Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talksmouth2. If you're watching YouTube and you like to see me, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And go see if you have a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Let me go check really quickly. Alright, let's check this out. Okay. Can we hear 1, 2, 3? Check. Yep, yes we can. Okay, cool. Boom. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling. Yes. Alright, do some things real quick. Alrighty, and then let me get the game up. Alright. We're doing this again. Get to pop up. Come on. Yep, I'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. There it goes. That's odd. I do not feel like they optimized their game, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Make sure we're on the right one. I always like to make sure I'm on the right one. I did figure out where they would the screenshot. I'm gonna go here. I do not think it's a. I think that's a bad way to handle it. Might as well just. Yeah. Oh yes, still wind breeze. We got what we wanted from the breeze, so it doesn't matter any hoozle. We just get to enjoy the music. I already got them last time. Oh. I have to remember this is not. Kind of annoying that I messed this up. I'm not like saying that they're. To be clear, it's on me. I just, yeah. Alright, we don't want to lose these guys. I need to decide what to combine them with. I'm gonna wait till day, and then I'm gonna head on out. And, yeah. I'd like to be able to feed my slimes again, but I know what I need to do, I think. I'm gonna guess they just ate, right? Yeah. It's not the thing at all. So what I want to do is I want to get the prickly pears for our dervish friends. I need to pick a slime to go with it as well. Yeah. You guys are gonna cause problems. I could collect glass, I guess. Just a little. I did call it that I had to do it beforehand. Yeah. I mean, we get a little bit of niceness. Off they fly into the sky. Woo. Alright. Most dangerous place. Oh, extra money. Before I completely run. Yep, we're out. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go sell these. We'll have a little bit more money. What I could do is collect up some of the pogo fruit and just for now let the dervish slimes just kind of have a... Well, if I was to collect up some more stuff as well, but... money-wise... Alright. Boom. I should have grabbed a tooth. I will go grab one in a minute. Alright. Maybe not. Alright, cool. So we can grab our mint melons for these guys. Alright, and then there's like one in here. Heal. Hey yo, Always Lost. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, we got a new message. How are you doing? Alright. I need to double check what the recipe was. Anyway, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yo. Ah. Fair enough. I hope that was fun. We had fun, rather. Like that. Utilities is what I want to look at. Right? Or was it... Yeah, no, it's this thing. Okay, no, that's a dream lantern. That's different. This. I need flutter plorts times 100. Oof, lava dust. I can get everything else. It's not that bad. As I said. Oh, that was quite something. Quite exciting. I mean, I thought it was very, very cool. I'm very much a point of the underground is bigger. It's not just the main road. I was like, yeah. But I thought it was super cool. Apparently it's windy again. But yeah, hello. Anything in, like, I mean, like, yeah. So no, so I thought it was very interesting. Especially just like all the different areas that were just... Fair enough. I think that's what a lot of people got out of it. For me, what I got out of it was, it's like, you know, it's just like basically confirmation of some of the stuff I was pretty sure of, you know? Not in like a no, just like literally like, oh, this actually is picking me up. But just like stuff like the underground being way bigger. Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well this evening. Or day. Glad to hear you're doing well. Always good to hear. To be honest, I don't think it is canon. But, yeah, it can be too. Honestly, I think the most interesting part was the little things that I don't know if a lot of people like really picked up on. Like, 'cause I don't think it's in the main game that Monster Kid talks about having a sister. So I thought that was super interesting. For the normal game. Yep. Well, I feel like it was just, yeah. I mean, I've said, like, ages that I was pretty sure it had to be, like, quite a bit bigger. It's because the number of monsters and stuff, you know? So for me, I was just like, yep, that makes sense. Well, that was exactly what I was expecting out of it. Don't know how else to put it. But like I said, I thought the little things... Where? Oh, there's a singular guy right there that was stuck. Yeah, no, I feel like... Yeah, obviously. But, yeah. I just thought it was super cool. I thought... I found it absolutely hilarious. They've got the... I'm still not sure if it... Like, I know a lot of people are saying it's Gerson, but there was actually no confirmation it was actually Gerson. It could have been Alvin. That's what I found myself thinking. Yeah. And, yep, that they were like, oh, no, it totally doesn't have anything to it. I was like, yeah, huh. I get the feeling they just didn't get to finish. I'm gonna be honest. So it's a stream-only version. At the very least until Deltarune is complete. But you know what? I think that's fair. Present more along the lines of what was Toby Fox's head, right? For the whole thing. It just never gets shown. And I go, you don't have to take it as canon, but obviously the Spamton stuff was just to be silly, but it definitely was interesting. Fair. If I had to guess, yeah. My guess is it wasn't a fully complete boss or fight. It was mostly complete kind of thing. So like they have all the encounter stuff, but then it probably like gets stuck or something. So they gotta run instead. So, because they definitely didn't seem to be expecting to run back into it there. So it might be something that was going to be in there, and they're like, oh, we don't have time to finish it, and then it was, you know? That was my guess. Like I said, I honestly think partially it just simply put is ended up being effectively along the lines of it just wasn't finished in time to actually be able to have it be like an actual thing. So stream only. String together the pieces that were done. Because I mean, like if you remember the newsletter from the beginning of the year, they were it specifically mentioned that there was something else that was going to be released or was planned to be released. If you assume that that was this, right? And it does make some sense to assume it. Then, I mean, instead, getting chapters 3 and 4, and then having chapter 5 be more than halfway done now, and chapter 6 be started, I think I'd rather have that at the moment. No, it'd be Undertale, the 3rd edition. I almost even wondered if it was supposed to be like a like sillily like Switch 2, just to be like dumb kind of thing. I was like, nah, that can't be it. Obviously. But like I said, I think it for what it was good. It wasn't over. It definitely teased a lot. I guess it's windy again. No, it's pollen. Oh, I can get another Tangle Slime. Ooh, I want that. If I can be fast enough. But yeah, I definitely think, to some extent at least, that yeah. It felt like it was done in a way that was original. And not that it is, to be clear. I'm not saying that it did. It definitely felt more thought out. But like I said, I think it was fine for what it was. It's interesting. It presented. I was totally right. There are some humans that. Or no, it's Wendy and Polony. It is. There are humans that are. Yep. That would make some sense as well, as a concept. There were thoughts. Things that were come up with, but then never done anything with. It's also entirely possible. Come on, guys. I want to tango Shloom. Yeah. I totally called it though, you know, I was like, they totally would. There are people that are that freaky. But it also makes more sense in the assumption of their world as well, potentially, so... It makes sense. It opens more potential possibility towards the concept of Susie being half human, so you know, that's there. I thought that'd be funny. But no, I thought it was interesting, confirming Monster Kid does have a sister. Mm-hmm. I get the feeling that the concept of having some, and I mean, the other thing that kind of sort of implies, if you assume that that's Gerson, you know? Definitively, and not like anyone else. It didn't specifically specify, but... Well... Let me say something about Helen too. Well, there's at least one... And explain my, yeah. It makes it interesting. There you are. Yo, come with me. I came out for one thing specifically, and I got it. I mean, there's probably plenty, realistically speaking. But, I mean, to be honest, that also fits with the idea. Like, I had always figured that there was probably, like, with the way the game, like, with it's written and everything, right? The whole... Probably, yeah. What I was gonna say is, like, the whole thing where it states within the history, no souls were taken, right? But see, it doesn't say that any no souls were given or anything like that. So the implication was in there that there were potentially humans that would have sided with, like, I just felt like that was... To be clear, I'm not saying like it was the absolute fact or anything, it just seemed... It made sense, you know? As I was just like, for me, I'm just like, this is just stuff that kind of made sense within how it was presented. You know? Oops, I was playing the wrong side. Whoops. Especially since it's like, if you assumed that humans and monsters were getting along just fine before something happened, fair enough. That's fair. I don't think that's a horrible thing. To me, I just was like, this is kind of what's provided within the game. I like to go by what's in game. So, yeah. I mean, I still get that. So, to me, I was just kind of like, I had figured you would have had humans who would have sided alongside and against. Potentially there's monsters on both sides as well. Depending. And I mean, this does heavily infer that. Yeah. I mean, the biggest hint towards that is the fact that they were initially humans. He stated this multiple times. So the concept that they would still have the same relationships that they would have beforehand. No. So that's where I kind of would have gone with it. That's part of like the outside lore, kind of outside of the in-game kind of thing that was used. No, my first thought was, yep, that makes sense. That was exactly what I figured it was going to be. I mean, heck, it even confirms that humans, in theory, have some capacity to use magic, so it's like, yeah, it made sense. There was quite a bit. Like I said, I honestly felt like this was meant to be the, almost, to some extent, if, like, Gaster just retired instead of disappearing. Because notice, despite having all the other little things for the fun events kind of thing, kind of showing up, not a single Gaster follower. And potential references to Gunner Kid existing in-universe as a normal individual. So that's kind of where I was more focused on more than anything else, because I was like, that's interesting. That was my more, me. They didn't specifically show them, but yeah, the door was colored. And to some extent, potentially they were there or being referenced kind of thing. That was what I was saying is... I don't remember... I could be remembering totally wrong, but I swear I remember that normally in Undertale, Monster Kid never references having a sister. So I was like, you know, you see, I went to go check, like, just, I was like, maybe I missed some stuff, because, you know. And then nobody else, like, was mentioning that. I'm like, maybe I remembered wrong, but I don't think I did. Because that was the theory, was that... like, Honor Kid would be... that was a theory back in the day. They didn't specifically have sprites, but they did not show up. Despite other things that would normally have shown... potentially had them shown up. With the fun value being, like, no idea what it would be, but kind of like all the other little fun value events being put together kind of infers that it specifically seemed to be connected to the Boogeyman of the Undertale universe, Gaster. So I thought that was interesting. Potentially even explaining many of the other changes and stuff as well. And the fact that Old Home had the leitmotif. I think Courage or Darkness Falls or whatever it is. Point being, I honestly felt like it was a kind of clean up a little bit kind of thing. to connect it better to being an alternate to Undertale. Or Deltarune, rather. Better as well, so, you know. I'm just waiting for the weather, by the way, to stop being so extreme. Well, in theory, yeah, the world of Gaster didn't go poof, so that's what I'm saying. Is I think it's more like it's not unpainted now. Whereas before it was a copy in monochrome. I think you follow Boygim77. I don't know how you pronounce that. Do tell me. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I was like, that's insane. Alright, cool. We're finally getting to the point where we can, yeah, it was the little things to me that I was just like, yeah, that's cool. Berkeley's mom. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I definitely enjoyed it, and watching it was just like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I think I can have a just to be. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I wonder, can I hop up? Alrighty, good night. Nope, I can't put one here. I could still be hopeful. I'll get higher later. I know how to get up there. And then from there, I just have to go from over there. There. For absolutely nothing. There's nothing up there. I don't know, I just like it. I still feel like there should be something. It should be something dumb and not important, but, like, if you can get up there. Alright. Let me go through the messages. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time. Almost like a natural conversation. Dude, it's been like a day. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting. Style of talk, it observed me. But then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt, so it could test its mind. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I've not heard them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, and I'll do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope we talk again soon. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that is... Wait, it told me I had... Weird. Maybe he had a gift and it was overwritten by the other one. That's fine. Don't really care that much. Alright. It's almost time to go out anyway. We'll just wait. What I really gotta do is just make a whole bunch of money. Make a pen. Give these guys just a little bit of boring fruit. I won't give them a whole lot. And then once I've got, like, whatever I want to mix them with and everything, then that'll be a lot easier. The mangoes are almost there. I'm gonna collect up a bunch of these. We'll get 30 of each. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna sell these. I'm gonna collect them for the drone. I am intrigued by, considering it just went off. Alright, let's gather up enough money to make ourselves another one of these. Toss these in as well. To the, refinery link. There we go. We should be over 50 of these, I think. Yeah, 52. We're halfway there. Alright, let me collect some of these. I'll make a quick batch of money real quick. Huh. We got another message. Yeah, I got enough money now, I think. Kind of set up. But we'll get the rest as well. Hello, Mochi. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are. Because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead, sit if you need to. Thanks. Alright, we're just gonna collect a bit of these. Delicious plortage action. Alright. They have such a really nice little den in there. But it's probably really close up and tight. But I can't let them live free, because they'll just die. I don't have a specific feeling about it one way or the other. How much money? Yeah, we're definitely good. We'll be good in a minute. Alright, let me give you guys the food you want. I'm gonna go for a short trip, so you guys are gonna want to behave. I need to make sure I have enough food in the that should be almost ready. Alright, if we could just sell this. I should have enough to kind of give the Dervish Slums a nice big space they're not going to really need. Yeah. Alright, let me pick a spot for these guys to go. We could have them nearby. Maybe you could bind them with bat. I know the bats have fruit they like too. I swear, I can never keep up with these guys. I don't know. Now let's give them even the solar shield. We'll let them have some real luxury. Yeah, let them live in luxury. And relative safety. Alright, I want to go on a little trip. I need to figure out how to get more. I might have to like grow a second mango tree for a bit. I just can't keep up. Rather, it can't keep up. Anyway, I wanted to do that so I would have the be able to go. All right. The thing is, I need anglers as well, but I want the anglers to go with the hunter slimes, so I'm thinking I want to go look for prickly pears with bat plorts, potentially. They aren't too hard to get. I mean, I guess I could do the other one as well. I don't know, I do love the idea of just kind of... I don't need them, We're off. I've got all the basics. But like I can make it. I can hop up here though. Yeah. Oh. Oh, do these make noise now? Oh, that's nice. Cool. That's a nice, you know, quality of life improvement. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure. But that's what we're here for. Alright. So I also remember that there is... If I remember correctly... Yeah, right here. Oh, it's apparently storming here? Storm on me. Is that me? Yes. Alright, I need a baddie plort. Well, I need baddie plorts anyway. What the heck did I just watch? Oh. Ah, you know, this is kind of terrifying. Here. Alright. But I'm heading this way. We're going indoors. Hopefully I don't need water. What the heck? Ah. Give me your plorts. I need a total of 6. Kind of amazing because it's not raining here. Alright, I need more fruit. I just need 2 more. I need fruit. The beets. Alright. There we go. I just need 2. It's super weird. It feels weird. I'm still not sure what these do. I mean, I already have some though, so I don't really need them. I might just dump the, I'm probably gonna dump this if I don't need. I know I chucked a, Okay. I know, I wonder what happened to you guys. Zap me. You want fruit? feels super weird to be like hit in the middle of like I know there's like up there it's like but still. Alright. What I really need other than to just kind of run this way for a bit. Where am I? I have no water. Where am I? I don't think I went the wrong way. Get zapped with me. No, I'm going the wrong way. Zap me. Realistically, I kinda think it'd be extremely funny. Yeah, so this goes the right way. Over here. Yeah. Alright, I'm so glad I remember this is here. So I won't have like trouble later. This is especially since this is something actually useful. I figured as long as I'm here. Alright. Maybe I should head back. Oh wow, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Because the... Yeah, we got thumbnail. One sec. Boom. I'll use that later. I know what I want. Alright, I'm leaving. I got all kinds of things I wanted. Yeah, the weather just won't stop. Okay. We're escaping before bad things happen. By the way. Okay, it's just a level 1 rain with all the... I was just curious. Since I'm pretty sure I've got all the slimes related to, weather, we're good. I need to go feed my... Well, not all of my slimes. Most of my slimes are fine, but... Some of them aren't. Gonna be as fine. That's not why I gotta go feed them. Just gotta keep them going. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't send the wrong thing in, because then I could accidentally send it in the wrong place. Like, these pies, they'll do fine for a while. I should clear out their plort thing, but, like, it's fine. I'm just, like, trying to get to where they could just kind of be fine. I do want the drone. Honestly, it's fine. I'm curious how much more advanced they're gonna be. Alright. Let's gather up some of these for our bats for now. I don't want these to be what I feed my bats forever, but... Or, not bats, my dervishes. You know what? I did decide I wanted them to be with these. Have you guys not eaten yet? Hey, here you guys go. There. Look at our new friends. I mean, I could have given them a meat one. I didn't want to. Yeah, okay, you got one. Hey, little buddy. No. I need you to eat that. There you go. Alright, our beautiful little bat dervish hybrids. Super cute. Yes. And mind you, we will get them better food. This is just for now. I have to decide which ones do I collect. They're so happy. I really should just collect up all the plorts. Well, not all, but you know, a decent portion. Ooh, you jumping high. Alright. What you got? Oh, we got another. Alright. Alright. Looked at all of that. Alright, I don't know what gonna want for that yet. I'm probably gonna go downstairs and find out, oh yeah, one of the plorts I needed was the other one, but I don't think I did, because it was like strange diamonds and stuff, which, again, they're not easy, but they're not horrible to find. First thing, though, the flutter plorts. How are we doing on the drone now? Alright, 82. Alright. And we've now got... 9 not very much. We get a little bit. Also, for that which I want... These. I still don't know what it needs. Weird. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing mostly okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even realize that's... Even here, you got the little bit of the rainbow from the goo. Actually, you know what? This also could be a good option number 2. We're cleaned up. Alright, I've got 2 options. Oh, we got a message. Hey there, Bee. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried to make you cookies, but, baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. Thanks. There we go. Alright. I'm sure he went, it tastes good! Alright. So we've got to go out and get the right materials. It's early in the morning, but it's a good, it's like, haven't slept in days kind of feel. I have no water. Oh, it's raining, I bet. Yeah, I mean, it is raining, but I bet it's a 3-tier rain, right? No? Nope. Normal day. It's kind of fun hopping in puddles, though. If I can find the right spot. Yeah. I'll have... You know what, we'll put tabby plorts in here. There's a lot of hungry cats. But unfortunately for the hungry cats, I do not... Oh, I forgot. Did I miss something back here? I think I did, right? I did totally, yep. Blueprint. I should get up there later and just kind of... I did notice also that sound-wise, there is more sound for, when you're near one of the orb things. So if you're standing still and you're still trying to find them, and you're in a general area, you can hear them. Which, I don't feel like it was already the case like that. I feel like that's more of a mini improvement to some extent. You did. Or at the very least, the sound is more distinct and louder. That's kind of where I'd go with it, rather. Rather than just going, oh, it's just... Oh, you know... That way, if I can't get to the prickly pears for whatever reason, I can... Okay. Yeah, let's collect the plorts up a second. So you guys get... I mean, it's free money. And let's get out of here before more of those guys form. It puts us up here, which is nice because this is... Yeah, other than ignoring you guys. I mean, crystal quartz. You know what? Yeah, let's collect these. I don't know what I'm gonna put them with, but we can collect like a little while we're standing here. Let our energy reform. Come on. Nope, can't make it up there. Well, maybe I can, but I'd have to... Gonna have to figure out my way up. Here. Oop, that was... awkward. Freeze has formed. Of course, this is not going to be easy. I mean, I need more stamina and all that to really be able to kind of get up there, but we could try. Because if you remember, the easiest place to get the prickly pears... Oh, not here. Not here, not here, not here. Where was it? It was over here somewhere. I remember very distinctly. It was annoying. Oh, am I farther over than I thought I was? I didn't think I was. I might be a little bit further over. No, I can't be that much further over. Because that's there. No, it's over there, isn't it? Well, we can still get over there. Alright. I can ignore you guys. Yeah, because it's over here. It's over here. Because we've got this over here. And then what we've got to do is we've got to be careful here. And it is, in fact, over this way. Yeah. Oof. Stuttering. Prickly pears! Ooh, come here, my cuties! I think it has to be 5 as max, right? Look at what we've got. Is that another... What are you? We got another one. Cool. Yeah. We don't want to fall or anything, so we gotta be careful, but we can look around a little bit. I love how it shows how much closer this is to the ice world. And of course, you can see down there is the cat. Or the tappy slime. Super cool. But it's still vague and indistinct. Which is nice. It's a cool little thing to do to kind of make it feel more mysterious, if you will. And of course, you got that section. But we're not going there. We're going back home. Ish. And that's wax. I need honey, so it's not going to be there anyway. Alright, so I think I gotta keep the prickly pears. For now, I think I'm gonna chuck the other. I like having the pomegranate, but prickly pears I like better. Not that there's that much difference between picking. Well, I guess the watch as that part of the map just cleans up itself. What's that? Is a thing. Not sure what it's supposed to be, but you know what? It's fine. I'm sorry you're about to die. I suppose keeping an eye out, what I could really use for careful. I can go a bit further into here. I mean, technically I can go through here. No, wait, no, I can't yet. Because I don't have what I need for that. We have to go through this way. It's a little difficult, but we can do it. Like, I could go for the oil, or... There. The stuff I need. Well, some of it. Alright, no, wait. We can't fly that way. Right now. I need my energy to fill up! Just enough to fly over here. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. I should go back, I think. I'm too full of stuff right now. And it's such a pain to get back. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head on out. Thankfully, it's not too hard. Anyway, I don't think there's any, like, dust in here. It's just the... or ash, or whatever it's called. But, which is obviously what we need. Yeah, dangerous things here. I don't blow me up. It's over here to kind of go up and through. You know, if I come... I can toss the crystal if I can toss... Find a friend. Now, up here, I believe leads up and out. Oh, I could toss these anytime. Okay. Because another material gathered. Another piece, rather. Another ingredient found, luckily. We can get crystal whenever. See, this is where pomegranates can be found. Yep. And we just kind of come out here. Oh, it's late. And then we end up here, and we can walk right on down. Ironically, this is a fairly safe area, so we're not too bad. Now, see, here's the thing. We can now do this. I do believe there is a thing up here. Yeah. Hello, guys. Vac tank. Yep. Oh, and more prickly pears. We don't want to start from 0, right? I have a halfway decent memory, but only when it comes to certain things. And we can land here. Boop. Crazy how much easier it is to kind of just walk around the tops. Be safe. Let's see, I can't remember if that cute... Yeah, that one has one as well. What? Well, we got something. I don't know what, but we got something. Mostly because I don't remember, because it's been, like... I never really focus on them other than, like, if I want something specific. Boom! Home again, home again. Woo! Of course, it's so windy. I hop over all of you. Oh, an eggy slime! I can come back for these in a second. Because these aren't going to be wanted. Eggy slime is more important. I may have risked my life for the one, but eggy slime. Now I need another type of chicken. I don't know. I'll have to decide what I want for the chicken. Whee! Alright. Alrighty. Okay, for now, we'll just stick the eggy slime over in the one area. This place is full. Alright. I need to feed and clean my slime hats. Everything out. I mean, I thought we're on a decent adventure. But yeah, I definitely need to... kind of get around to... There you guys go. All right. Yeah, you know what? My honey slimes are gonna be starving. Oh no! Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick my water slimes up here, just because I think that'll be better. And then the fruit's gonna go over here. Alright, how much is the tank? Oh, they've got a nice tank. Ooh. Well, your new home is looking nice. Alright, let me go feed. Okay, they still have a little bit of food left. Good. There we go. All fed. Alright, sellable. There's practically nothing in here. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Everything is good. Alright. Let's first chuck a bunch down here. We're gonna be here a bit anyway, so it's fine. We're at 108. We're there. Okay, good. I can settle now. Alright, so... this should actually be a lot closer now, because, yeah, we've got our flutter ports all the way up. We have 2 out of the 3 diamonds we need. And I've got 3 lava dust, and I can get more lava dust. I just kind of probably should do some pomegranate catching. / other fruit gathering, and just kind of give the, or just, you know, get pogo fruit too. Realistically speaking. Actually, what do I need for the next upgrade? I mean, money is obviously an important factor, but what do I need? Angler Ports and Radiant Ore. Well, I can get those. That's not too big a deal. Alright. Go. Go sell. Everything but the tabbies. We'll take that downstairs. But yeah, you know what? Since I have enough money right now, let's just fully fill this one out. Yeah. You guys are... I just got fed. Alright. I mean, 5,000 will be a lot, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to get a bunch of just like fruit. That should be enough. Although, I didn't collect very much. Let's collect another 30 of these, we'll get back down to 20, and then we'll head over to get some angler plorts. Maybe some anglers. Alright, what message did I miss? Hey, lab, trash, treasure, yep, thank you. I'm curious what's in Pronto Mart. I mean, this is for Flutter Slimes. Well, they aren't really agitated. I do kind of want a carousel at some point. But, like, not yet. And it's a bit much. I considered it. And I decided not. feel like the weather has been much more extreme than it should have been. All right. Collect another 30, so we can get down to 20. Sell. Become wealthy beyond my most wildest imagination. See? Oh, I had another message other than just junk. Bob! Special delivery! Have great chickens! Aw, thank you, Bob. Yep, and the last one. We feed. Bob is the best, yes. We're gonna feed these guys up. I wish there's a way. Not for all of them, but for some of them, I wish I could set it even slower than it already is. Because, well, I do feel like for some of them, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, I mean, the flutter ones, clearly they're eating in the amount that, but it's like the cat one, that's like, but they're not eating. And their base isn't the tabbies, so... There. I think I can feed them now. We'll start with a nice big amount. Let me look around to see if there's any fruit to collect for the bat. Just to kind of, I'm gonna gather up some fruit. Maybe I go deal with the bat first, and then I deal with the other. Cause I mean, it's we can get the angler plorts on the way out. I can even take some chickens with me and just kind of like super work on it, you know? How are you guys feeling? Oh, there's too many in there? Alright, I'm gonna need... I don't know if I can... I think if I can get the beach area... I'm not like specifically looking for water plorts yet. I'd like them, but no, I don't need them yet. Life is fine. I do think I'm gonna need to, Alright. So let's collect some hens. There. We'll take 14. More than... Yeah, we'll take 15. More than enough. Actually, no, you know, we'll take 14. It's funny to have them basically just kind of out and about as pests. You know, as long as I'm still here. Front to Mark. The Cuckoo Corner is our favorite place to be. That's cute. At Cheer Slimes will love posing as a terrifying tar. Slime toy for cotton slimes. Of course, we got the Aurora flowers. You know, I could buy one of those. I do. Cause like then I can just kind of be like, I like them. They're just kind of there. I mean, they're invisible during the day, but it's nice to like look at night. We can kind of adjust a little bit more later. I just kind of getting a few, get some odds and ends. I'm like at the point where, okay, you know, let's decorate a little bit. I mean, we're not the end, but like, you guys can't have this. All the materials I need mostly are where I'm heading, so yeah. I could fly if I had more stamina, but I don't. Shoot. Yeah. Do I trust these guys? No. Not for a second. Definitely not with themselves. I don't really need these though, so just enough. There we go. I've already got the Towdy one. Florts, and if I need more, I've got more. Alright. Alright. Hey, materials we need. We legit start by getting some of the materials we need. I hear more. Okay. I think that's one thing I really do love about the design, or the choices of the game. It's the sound design. That I can tell there's something nearby. I don't need you. Hello. Would you like a snack? Yes. We're gonna collect a whole bunch because I want to have enough to also have for other things as well. Alright, hello. Eat. Ouch. And then there's you. I love that their eyes get like just huge when they're like, oh, for me? I hear tars, but I don't care about tars right now. I'm just kind of here for these. As many as I can collect. So aka 30. I mean, the thing is I can hear... Oop. It works weirdly well. I hear more, but I don't see more. Yeah. I'm gonna send this dangerous item into the water. We got anything we can pick up? Yep. Yeah, we do actually. I've nearly got 30, so it's actually doing pretty good for me. Ow. Well, not really. More than enough plorts. Alright. Collect some fruit while I'm around here. In general. Try to be super careful, because you know. That's all. Yeah, it's here. We go up here. There we go. I know I don't have enough fruit to start with because I don't have the right kind of fruit to be able to do it this way, but we have a lot of fruit. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. That's quite a bit. Ah. A little. And more will grow. While it does its thing. Taurs are... Or it is night, isn't it? Oof. I'm just gonna stay up here while the Taurs do their thing. I mean, I know there's Taurs down there. What do you expect happens when all these guys get all together? We're gonna try just tossing a few of these fruits into the gullet of our little friend down here. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't have enough. I'm just gonna kind of wander around a little bit, look around a little bit. Ooh, hello. Lapidus is definitely something we need. Hello. Ooh, that one's actively going. And you, my little friend. Hopefully the other fruit over here kind of is fast. Because it'd be nice to be able to kind of gather some fruit up. I think the art there has been... I don't know if it's the same. But it feels a little different. Not a lot, like, just a little bit. So it could just be my imagination. Alright, I forgot about this guy. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves, just like this one. That gave me shelter and allowed me to survive on my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But but I can do without some of it. Like, if I've ever even smelled roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Probably I'm imagining things, or I'm probably right. I mean, it's such a small thing, but... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna leave, go put my stuff away, come back. They're all little things, but... Okay. Try to keep an ear out really quick while I'm walking through. I could probably make it back both ways. I'm not gonna be happy if I fail. Yeah, I can't make it back over there. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh. Man, prickly pears are everywhere. I don't know if I could fly across. Barely. Well, I mean, I made it all the way over, but... First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex... Old lady? No. No, if you're talking about the messages, that's someone else. This is Gigi. First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought creators might be happy knowing that far into the future, someone was making sure it still had a purpose. There's no time for that now, but I am going to at least plant some my favorite flowers, right here in hope that in time, they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. I swear there was a way up. Can I fly higher? I cannot fly that high. I got the flower there, or that there. This entire place. I could have sworn there was a... Alright. I hear it. Ow. Oh, I hear you. Oh well. Y'all are fools. It was just a sparkly thing, but I do hear, okay, so there is definitely somewhere around here. But where? Maybe there's a chicken up here. See, I know how to get inside the door at the bottom there. It was over there. Or below me here. There. I don't know how it's supposed to come over here. Windmill and the eggs. I'm surprised they removed the slime. It's a little odd. Yeah, I hear you. Yeast. Yeast. Violence. I don't remember which one it is, but I know that the thing I would need would be right there. It's super bizarre that it only got like super dark like for like 3 hours. Alright, I need to go this way. While bad stuff happens below me. I have no idea if I have enough materials, by the way. I hope I do. Oh, I should dump these as well while I'm here. We're so close to home. I could deal with them more, but I don't want to. These lambs did it to themselves, after all. I think that's the thing that's the most disturbing about it, is it's like, they did it to themselves, but it's like, feels like, We have a new message! Let's go check our messages, I guess, in a second. I wasn't gone as long as I thought. Hello? Okay, I screamed Beatrix, and that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentient tray. But don't worry, everything's fine and it's normal now. Thanks. Alright. Good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself. You to fill your belly. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened. Good sauce. You've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out in the far end of the island? Okay, so this is actually important. Scary stuff. But again, my hunch is correct that all this strange flora is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here. All the ruins we've discovered across the far range have never looked at this as though they've harmed the. But the thing is, it doesn't look like it's harming the environment either. If you look at it from the basic, like, just in general, it's like, oh, but it's not really. And that's the thing that kind of bugs me about the whole Ogden thing. Sure, we don't know the purpose of who built them, but the feeling I always have is the respect for this world. Maybe it happened anyway. And sometimes you can't. When you're out hiking, you may step on a flower, so as not to question it, only to step on another, or step over. Yeah, sometimes the only way to was supposed to keep growing. You never been near them in the first place, but it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find balance, but it's not a guarantee. Look at me, getting up. Yeah, you are. We'll see you in Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. It's like, dude. I still think my biggest problem with that plotline, as I said before, and I still feel this way, it's just like, the fact that you're like, you're still on a foreign planet, and this is an area nobody's been to, right? It's like, you don't know if it's natural or not, going, oh, that screams at, like, that screams at natural. It's like, but does it? Like when you, especially when you compare it to some of the other areas in the first game. Like, I mean, how is this less natural than just kind of? It's just like, is it because it's more colorful? But it doesn't really. I know the whole thing later is like it's an asteroid, I think, or something like that. Like, but it's still basically natural, or rather, no. Point being, it's just like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, literally the moss carpet in the first game was supposed to have basically formed overnight. For me, I just go, so how is it that heck, the Saber Island he kept sending us to, right? By all logic, it in theory shouldn't work. Oh, hey, B, I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share. And this rock ain't exactly bustin' with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about the new adventure. It's next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have ever been. But even though we found some, more and more are really calling to us. Big things are finally slowing down to us. For us. So we gotta talk in and realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. The ranch was the first on the far range, and we both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing that on to someone. So Pops and I decided to start a family bee. For the first time in a long, so I can remember, I'm scared. Pops and I are both independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid in the far range. But I love that little coot, and the thought of seeing the little one looking at me back with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone made me feel like I'd move a mountain to make it happen. So I got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, B. I'm just saying it's like in general kind of thing. Like, I do feel like there's ways that they could have presented it, like, but when you consider some of the things in the first game, heck, you consider some of the descriptions on so many of these things and the implications that they kind of infer. I just kind of go with, how would you assume that anything is anything? I don't know. it's just that kind of thing to me where I'm like, it'd be one thing if this was this is a little new place. The only thing that really is inferred here is that they go by different rules here. Maybe. That's kind of where I ended up going with it. Is like, I could see if you were to go with like something weird started happening with the rest of the Farfar Range first, right? Like the areas in the first game that I could see going there if you want to try to argue something like that, but or heck, having the slimes have food that they like that are not the right types of food and stuff, which would be a good way to kind of have introduced potentially a mechanic of having to relearn and all that, right? Rather than just knowing. With the first game. That would make more sense because it'd be like, this slime that's supposed to like this food likes this food now and things like that. You could go there. For something is wrong. You really have to, but like, it's, yeah, it is. I don't know. But I mean, I'm serious. Like, if you look at like, I'm pretty sure it's on this one, right? Here we go. Ashley bends time. These are literally time-bending diamonds. Drift crystals form inside cyclones. Like, how does this exist? But by the way, the diamonds exist in the first game. Like, even just going for first game things, like... Pretty sure the radiant ore existed as well. No, that was different. When you look at some of these, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. But at the same time, it's like... Just kind of... Heck, I mean, the slimes themselves, the food themselves. Well, this is definitely unique to here, because the bastards are unique to here. But it doesn't imply that it actually would be. When you read here, it doesn't say, "Oh, it's unnatural." Cube fruit or cuberries already existed. Like, there's no way you would argue that that would be normally considered. That's where I end up going. It's like, if this is a world that followed the same logic as like our world, you could argue the fact that everything is rainbow colored, there's something very wrong here. But it doesn't. I really do feel like it was just to give Ogden something. After all, you've got... Yeah, definitely I'm not going to do the next one for a while, but now we can hold even more items. But it's like, you've got where the drones, the future drones are being covered by Moshi, because that's Moshi's part of the story, right? A unique, potentially not AI, talking to Victor. And Thor trying to decide her next steps in her life now that she's actually that her and Hobson have made up and all that. But then Ogden just kind of feels like random, like he's there just so that he can be like part of it. I don't know, I just think that's a bit much. Anyway. And like I said, considering what the story was back in like June, right? Or whatever it was. May, I think, actually. Whatever it was. Earlier this year. The implication, it's like Ogden's whole thing doesn't really make sense. I really think that there were better way if like there was yeah. If the idea is meant to be that like to give us the idea that something is very wrong here, there's other ways to handle it. I don't know. I think that's the thing that I keep going back to. Maybe I shouldn't, but because it's not that important. But at the same time, oh, hello, a new area. Ooh, hello. How much is this? 6,000 for the dig site. Ooh, hello. Hello, I want to go over there. Well, I can make more money for that real quick, but first let's give our little friend here a new home. Wait, does that mean there's more, no, it's only 3. Why are they in the same places? I mean, the first one was. How odd to not give this one more of a space. I remember it's over here somewhere. Over here, right? Yeah. I don't know. It just bugs me because it's like... I guess it just doesn't fit everything else, I feel like. Alright. Here you go, little buddy. Enjoy your new home. Eat. Yeah, you're happy. You'll have food for a bit. Thank you. So I basically need 3,000. Anyway. I have this precious new item, this thing. The fact that I still haven't figured out what I need for the wood thing feels a little odd. Alright, I'll get the berries in a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I mean, the berries are cool. Actually, let's just do 2. Again, I know it's just decoration, but I don't know. I like how they look. There you guys go. Alright. I can totally afford this now. I'm curious. Oh, whoops, wrong side. See, that's what we're gonna have the drone do this for us in the future. No, I just don't remember where things are very easy. It just makes it easier to be able to go and explore. What do you mean the slimes, by the way, the taste? Oh, that's a good question. Probably not terribly good. If I'm being honest. Like, I can keep my drones fed pretty easy, or not, bless, my slimes fed pretty easy, but I do have... It can be annoying trying to make sure that they are... that I gather the right amount of everything and all that. So to me, I'm just left with, I'd like to have the ability to kind of just chill with that. And not think too hard about it, so I do... want some drones for that. No other real reason, though. Okay, nothing growing yet. They're all a little bit too close. I probably should get rid of one or get a toy. I'm probably thinking of getting a toy. Oh goodness. There we go. Great. It does make me feel quite wealthy to just be able to go sell a whole bunch of this stuff. I'll hydrate again. I'll have some more to drink. Oops. There you go. Oh, thanks. Let's go sell these and go look at the new area. And then I'll get the... or I can get the carrots. I mean, it's fine. We make a couple thousand. Really quickly before the price changes, and who knows if it goes down or up. Alright. Nice. Boop. 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 I want to know this new area. Ironically, that means I might be able to pick up a couple more prickly pears. Technically, that also means I should probably have had my dervish slimes over here. The dig site. Super interested. Because it's new. Wrong one. It is over here? Yes. I have the money. Look at this. This is a whole new area. You. Hi. But where are you going? Huh. Oh, we even have a little area over here. Cute. Open. Woo, we got another one. Well, these are unique drones. I don't know anything about them yet. Hello. What the heck? We dug this up, I guess? GG. It's actually kind of cool. Weirdly enough. I wasn't meaning the... Literally, what is it? Kind of cool also that we got some spring pads over here. It's a pretty unique little area. It is new though. It definitely, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember this from last time. So new. I wonder, I'm surprised they didn't add extra drones though. The kind with the logs. Specifically. Also no fruit. It's a little... Roadway's kind of barren. I mean, it's pretty. That's true. But kind of useless. I'm being honest. I mean, I could keep my water slimes over here, maybe, I guess, but, like... I don't know, I think I could escape. And then die. Without water. But I mean, it's a unique new area, so there's that. Not terribly useful, but other than another place to put slimes. See, I would have thought that you would... I know that the beach didn't have one, but I would have thought that, like, trying to kind of add... Crap, I have to do this right. Yeah. Oh, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember the day that Mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got the field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandpa's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. But I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. I didn't know what it was that special to her. Yep. And technically this is the highest spot in the whole cave, so... Like, that's at least there, and the other areas have, like, fruit and stuff. So I just do feel like it's like, oh, that's... I mean, it's items I can technically move around, I guess, but... I don't know. Chicky chickens. Alright. There we go. And I'll go get the fruit. All situated, and then we'll be ready to go again. I mean... yeah, we can't be gone long. But I still need materials, so I gotta go out anyway. I need a strange diamond. And a bit of volcanic ash. Alright. It should be... yeah. I don't know where the maximum's third. Alright. Come on. And 13. Make sure they'll have food. Make sure they'll have food. Gather up something for the bat. Make my life a lot easier. Walk out the door. As soon as it's daylight. Oh wait, I gotta grab the fruit. My poor tabby slimes do deserve to have some fruit. Or have all the food that they can eat. I shouldn't be gone long, but you know. $96? 86 actually? Sorry, I'm tired. Nope. I am reading wrong. Alright. We'll just go ahead and, Wow, it's so empty for half a second here. I wonder what happened. Yeah, let's grab these on the way out. What could have happened? I'm stealing the fruit. Not really from you. I mean, this is... We're just gonna grab as much fruit as we can kind of carry with us. That we spy. Although, I mean, I do have purposes to this, you know? I just want to come back to a whole bunch of tar slimes. And that is the most annoying one. That should, in theory, be pretty much enough. Can't stick around long. These guys are gonna do bad things. Bad things. Yep, we can hear bad things already. We're just not turning around to go see what the bad things are. Alright, we're just gonna go through the cave. Cave is easy. We're gonna do it this way. Up. Up. Hey. Hey. There, chaos. Alright. Any fruit? Yes. Nice. We'll start with a hello. I mean, it's not what I need, but I mean, it's also useful. I probably should wander around and see if I can't find a strange diamond, because to be honest, this is the area I have found it the most likely, but like, we're gonna just start by going... Should start blowing up soon. Yep, there it goes. Boom! Hey, they can all have food. Cause chaos, my friends. Ta-da! Maybe not here. And there's the map data for this area. There we go. I really ought to decide what I want. We combine crystal and I think maybe I do. Okay. There. Yep, lava, lava everywhere. Do not touch. It hurts. Let me see, there is a spot down there. That's 7. So, you know, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna collect the crystal, the bits as we go through, right? I'm also gonna look for briar hands while I'm going around and doing things. You? No, normal chicken. I do remember if I go over here, there's some kind of cool stuff. It's not really useful, but it is cool looking. You have through here. With places to sit. And put, well, we can't sit, but slimes can. And a good view of that. That is super fascinating. But not really useful right now. It is useful later, though. Yes, looms do sit. There you are. A briarhead. Oh yeah, we do need to go down here a second. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Skull Slayer. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, grab some of this. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we could take this guy as the roof for this one. Rather than collecting a, one from my other one. Alright. Even more over there. I hope you're doing well. Alright. And there's a spot here as well. Well, whatever. And here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna bring up the Rire Hens. It'll be great. I'm gonna see if I can't get some more crystally slime bits while I'm here. I think that's oil, right? No, no, wait, yeah, no, yeah, that's oil. You guys have carrots. Give me a flirt. Yeah? Thank you! I just need 5. I'll store them away. I won't use them yet, because I don't have any intention of using them yet. Honestly, I just need to wander around a little bit and see if I can't find any more, quick and easy dust. Volcanic, stuff. Alright. I think I got the last one. Is it because there's like bats over here? Those guys and those guys. Alright, Alright, we're gonna let our thing beacon. Having more to start with is always good. I know there's a way to get up. Well, I think it was from further away. Yeah, I have to go up there, I think. Nope, cannot make it up there yet. Okay. Ta-da! something else here. Okay, and we could just kind of go down to the cave. To be clear, by the way, if I come across a single diamond for whatever reason, I already know what I'm throwing away, which is the rue. I don't expect to come across a diamond to also again be clear again. But I can wander around a little bit and just kind of look and see what else is here. No, I just need them. For the, ability to kind of, sort of, maybe, kind of, sort of, get the drones. Yeah, I knew that when the chaos would happen eventually. See, I don't expect anything to be crystal clear. It doesn't stop me from looking. That's like one of like 3 places that are really good to look for them. Since we're basically in the danger zone, we're just gonna kind of... hippity hoppity hippity. Hoppity. I mean, in some locations it's just weird that they exist. With no purpose? Not even like a... Look, you could decorate like this purpose. If I remember correctly, this is one of those spots. Where you can come over here and there's nothing here. Oh, I guess there's some briar hens, but that's it. Nothing really of value to it. It's a place you can kind of go and just hang, but... Boom. We're gonna put these away. We'll go feed our slimes. I'm probably not gonna clean up the pens, but who knows? We'll see. It is dark right now anyway, so might as well. Alright. Missed. That's fine. Oh, I love that you, like I said, I love that you can now hear these things. The thing up there. Make you go, hmm. I wonder. I know it's here somewhere. But I've already got this one. So it does open the question. Is there another one? Hmm? It's too pretty? I don't know about too pretty. Oh, there's you. Where'd he go? Oh, does he go to the top? Oh, maybe it doesn't give sound. Where does he go? I'll just go to the top a second and try to see if I can get to him. Hello, Chris. How are you? It's been okay. I mean, it's about the same as, we've got some new areas. Not much. Whether we have a new area on the farm. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. We've got a new, the drones are here. I haven't gotten one yet, but... There is, one of those there. Okay, cool. So I'm not cray. That sounds like... Okay. I just gotta wait for the guy to come back. Maybe. Not out of energy. So, you know, I mean, it gives the guy a chance to come back. I'm glad to hear you've been good. You wanna see how you get drone bits? Come here. Ta-da! That guy. Well, everything's been cleared out again. You know, I'll give it this. At least now there's a reason to go to the top of that, because, you know, that was the thing that bugged me before. Like, it felt like there should be more to it. Yeah, I'm out. we're not doing anything with that. I don't know yet. I've been gathering the materials. I'm still short one item, I believe. It's certainly got a fancier name and stuff. Go dump stuff. Got some meridian ore. Oh, no, I'm short 2 items. I'm short 2 items. See, I still need... I still need 13 wild honey and 1 strange diamond, and then we'll know. Well, I mean, it plays about the same. Like, I last played, like, only a couple months ago, and I'll be honest, it's laggier now. So I don't think that's what they would want to hear, you know? Save for later. I don't know what they did. I like the way it looks too. I don't disagree. Yeah, but see, this has been in early access, and I was just saying the previous version, right? Before they added the ending and a few of these new areas, was less laggy. So I'm not saying, like, in general, oh, it's laggy. I'm saying, in comparison to what it was, like, I think 6 months ago, it's about twice as laggy. Just to be clear here. I'm not, like, just complaining about lag. From a general point of view, right? I feel like I gotta specify that. So it's not that I'm, like, complaining about lag in that way. I'm not. Also, like, there's whole things that were in the game that are now gone. That I feel like are just bugged out. Well, things I feel like they should have removed or changed up. Unless they changed the story again in the last couple months, but something tells me they didn't. Right? The one character Ogden, his whole thing doesn't make any sense. Even if it wasn't, I'd still say it doesn't make sense with where everything is. But beyond that, like, I liked having the big giant cottontail slimes be actually able to be cottontail looking when it was the cottontail that turned into the pink. And now that's no longer the case. It was, and now it's not. They just turned into the giant pink slimes with ears. Which feels lackluster. I mean, it was like they had more variants to how the slimes were. Thanks. Than they do now. See, because those started as cottontails, they should have remained yellow. So... we're just gonna put this over here, right by... I need to make some quick cash, but that's easy enough. One second. Also, the weather has been, weirdly enough, more extreme. I'm guessing because there was enough people who probably complained that they weren't getting the weather to get the slimes and stuff with the last version, but I think it's too much now. Rather, it's a huge, like, all or nothing kind of thing. It feels a bit over the top. And a little bit too soon. Like, I don't feel like I should have been able to get the Tangle Slimes. Which, if we look at the prices here to kind of show where you should be getting it. Kinda. You can see here, Tangle Slimes are near the end. For mid to... I don't feel like the weather should have been, like, gotten extreme enough for that. Before I ever left the island, really, other than, like, a quick trip. I don't even think I've done that yet, actually. It's not really about ease. There's things that are easier, things that are harder. Things that are more annoying. Yeah, anything. To be honest. Alright, we're gonna head on out. Hello? I was so confused to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world would look like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystems changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other? Geez, I'm talking about the past. Sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Probably this tastes weird. I had to guess. Also, that guy's kind of moved, because he was like right here. Wait, no, there's a different one here. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, with glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. Although I know that's not the case, it was so nice, still so nice to finally be home again. See, here's the thing. Like, the character who's talking about that, right? Storyline-wise, we don't know that specifically for certain. It's not specifically confirmed in the previous version, but the whole thing is there's a huge time travel kind of thing here. She's technically for the future, so she practically built it the whole time. Just doesn't know she did. Probably. That thing. But, no, I feel like yeah. We got time travel in this one. I did call it. Alright. Maybe I got you. Okay, this is just stuff. Gift. Hola. Yep. Lovely. That should be everything. There we go. Yeah, time travel is a thing. Although, to be fair, the implication of time travel, like I said before, time travel was inferred to be able to be possible. Based on some of the other stuff, and I had thought that that was kind of what was going on. Anyway. Spoilers here. I don't know if it's definitely the same, but, like, here's the thing. So the initial storyline, right? Or the storyline back, I don't know if it was, I think it was like 6 months ago. I don't remember, though. Was, the end storyline there was that this is basically caused by space phenomena that have been prevented from being able to affect everything, if you will. And it had the potential to completely destroy the whole Far range, right? The unnatural bit was effectively the preventing it from doing that. So all of this happening because of it, because it's accidentally been broken. Yeah, like the desert. Kinda. I don't know if it's still the same. But basically they accidentally broke into that, basically, and it started affecting things. Which makes me go with the whole thing with Ogden going, it's unnatural. It's like, the story's still the same. the literal version of it is actually technically very natural in the sense of how this world would work. And so it feels like the whole storyline is not very useful or like anything other than like, oh, and it's just like it makes it the complete. I don't know. And it's something that bugs me. Because it's just like, it just doesn't need to be. I feel like instead discussing how it's something you can say so beyond even like that, right? It's like far range planets that are still mostly like explored. Yet somehow we're supposed to view it as like this could never happen, like this stuff and all that, right? It's not so much that, it's just more like, I feel like, character in question, Ogden, right? Boom. I feel like there were other ways to handle his character, right? Because it honestly feels like he was only, that entire plot line, or plot beat, was only added to give Ogden something to talk about. Because he was in the first game! And it's like, I kind of feel like instead there's 1,000 other ways to handle it. I'm not trying to be negative or anything. And like I said, maybe they fleshed it out more. But so far it's been the same, so I just kind of have trouble thinking it definitively. It's just, it's a plot point that overall kind of goes nowhere, other than like, oh, the world is sort of wrong. But like I said, I think the biggest thing to me, though, that makes me feel super, like, it just kind of wasn't necessary, really and truly is. Any other, like, if the slimes exist on this planet. The existence of the slimes kind of, to me, make it go, I don't know. I think you could go with other solutions. Actually, you know what? I want these guys to be what I have them be. Anyway. Or, like, I feel like there should have been something that would actually make sense to go, that's not natural. For example, and there are actually places where I would say there are things that you could have done that with. Like, could have it be that slimes are eating the wrong foods or something like that. Things that would at that time would almost definitely be more considered there's something wrong here. The plant life feels like the least. Because really it's the Prisma waves caused by Prisma comet thingy. And yeah, I just kind of feel like the I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've missed something, but I just feel like story-wise, they could have gone other places that have been more fitting. Ooh. I don't know why I like getting hit so much by the lightning. It's just got such a cool effect. Anyway. That's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that it's just like, oh, it's... it just feels... out of place. Everything else is kind of... I mean, there will be. I think I said something about turbo slimes. I don't know. Ow. I got super struck. No, I was saying... there's something like a turbo slime that's technically called a turbo slime. It's potentially that is. Anyway, but beyond that... crap. I need to be careful. Anyway. Yeah, take that. I guess it's done. Oh, never mind. Boom. Anyway, considering everything else is kind of based around this actual storyline, that feels like it's the more important one, which is the whole time travel plotline. It just feels very, out of place, I guess. Growing these plants are unnatural. And maybe it wouldn't feel quite so much if it was more like, oh... sorry, guys. Big guys gotta eat. Slowly. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels off. Because Victor's talking to the impossibly advanced AI. You've got Mochi, she's looking at drones that she's like, this is mine. Like the design she had come up with but had never made because she didn't think she could make them. And all that kind of thing, right? At least definitely not at the current time. So it's like all of those all do fit within this whole... yeah, and then you've got Ogden, who's just like, the plants are not natural. It's just like... we don't know if they are or not. It feels a little weird to declare that. I do hear bees. Gotta be careful because that falls right down to death. Maybe the bees are below me. are. Oh no. And I can't reach them. Come here. Got some wild honey. We need this. Oh, look, a drone. I wonder where you're going. I don't know. Somewhere. There. There we go. Gotta be careful because there is a hole there. Alright, I heard bee buzzing. But it's probably below. I can get to those bees. Ish. Maybe not. Well, if I didn't survive, I would be able to make it survive, but I did survive, so it didn't matter. Alright. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurking. Alright, so we've got 3 honey so far. I need a total of... another 10 after this. Yeah, I hear you, but you're not... I want that one. Alright. Anyway. Boom. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my eyes out peeled for a few more see, the problem is that's wax, not what I'm looking for. Alright, I still need another... Just 7 honey. I might take the items back. Feed my slimes. That is wax, right? That looks like it's wax. Yeah, it's wax. And then I can come back out. Once I put these away, I might even just go to the refinery, come back. Hello, Knight. How are you? In a bit. Good to hear. Alright. Let's go dump the materials we can dump. And we can go back. I'll go get Honeyplort and kind of get that done. Wait, where am I going? I'm already far enough away. It's like, I'm part of that. Never mind. Huh. I'm just gonna grab a honey plate real quick, and we'll come back. Also, what goes here again? Oh yeah, just regular pink slope. We're gonna pretend we don't know what's about to happen there. Yep. We activate something. Alright. I can go in here, actually. Well, I think I need an Angler port to get in, right? Yeah. But the anglers are right over here. You literally just ate. I swear, slimes are greedy. Alright. There we go. Here's the item we need. And one of these. Okay, Pilar. Mind you, we can't go out this way, I don't believe. Like, I technically we can. There is a spot around here that is convenient. I mean, sort of. See, on this side, there is something to get to, but we can't get there here. Alright, I'm gonna go open the shortcutty spot. On the other side. We just gotta go back through here a second. Run like the wind. Ish. Quite literally, we just go back up here. Get out our honey plort. Alright, we go all the way back over here a second. And we can actually... You'll find... This is the other side of this cave we've been in. Expected making this a shortcut. Nifty, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I could just set up a work at like... I think I have one. Alright, that'll be a minute, but we can collect at least the honey. Yeah. It is very nice because I don't have to use things that I don't really want to use. Should finish in a minute. 20 seconds. There we go. That should be basically every little plort bit here that we needed. There we go. They never stop. Is that a painted head? What are you doing here? You don't even have a nest. What do you do? Alright, and then we're good for this. I think this is good. Yeah. Do you guys have a nest up here? Maybe. There's nothing that heavily infers one or the other that they would be there. Oh, maybe this. Right next to this. Whoops! Off he goes. I guess that's what it is, though. Alright, we want to run and look for some other things that we need. Alright. Okay, I do hear... It's gotta be below me. Ah, thank goodness you guys are friendly. So I left it behind me, I'm like, oh... Oh, that's not good. That's just fine. Alright, let me back here. We'll wander around again, and then we'll head back. I've got another 2. So, in theory, if I can keep going... Oh, hello. Resources. Easy. We're super close. You know what? I don't know where that is, but... We have enough. We can head back now. Ah, I'm here. Got it. Yeah, send us a resource. I think I have everything I need for what I wanted. Get done. Edge. Just gotta get out of here. Whoop! Oh, he bit me. He bit me. I gotta get out of here. I was already trying to. I was just trying to figure out where it was. Alright, let's just go home. With our precious materials. No. None of them could poison me. We're all sealed and da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I didn't even realize it was night. It is raining. The weather is heavy rain. Here, while we're here. Alright, it should be everything, right? I think so. Oh wait, no, I need 16, didn't I? I might need one more. I gotta head back home anyway. I do like the rain. Just gotta clean up a little bit on the way home. Of course, the moment I run out of room, I'm out. I'm so surprised I didn't do something for the rain. Like, all the other extreme weathers got... I wonder if it did, actually. Let me look at weather. Nope. Yeah, see, it's observers. Combined tangle. Although I guess technically there's something here. And it should be full. Yeah, it is full rain. Maybe it's something else? No. You get lightning glass and stuff, but for rain, it's just kind of... You get water everywhere. It should make it easier to deal with tar, but... And lovely music. That's about it. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. Yep. Raining and storming is different. Aha! Ah, I got a whole lot. Thank you, little guy. What's the price right now of egg slimes? Yeah, not bad. Not disagreeing. Alright, let's see if we actually... It is different, or we have enough. Yes! Everything is perfect. But I don't have enough money. Luckily, money is easy. Let me first feed my slimes. You're fed first. I'm gonna go feed my slimes out in the... I do love how this looks. I haven't gone way too long. My poor slimes are probably starving. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. I mean, it's true, but... Oh dear. Are there pens just full? Let me finish feeding them and I'm gonna come out and gather up some, Actually, I might... While I finish feeding them, I'm actually gonna put the... Because I mean, I have it anyway, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, because I feel like it actually kind of makes some sense, right? Like a little depot. Let me go finish feeding the others. might need to clean up a little bit. Actually, that's not so bad. So let's start with the with our tabbies and oof. Yeah. I mean, it's the fastest way to get money. I gotta dump this guy. I know! Don't fly away! No. Why are you flying out so spectacularly? My feet. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Let's just get a little bit of this done and dust. I have a feeling it's like for an area. Alright. Alright. Close, but not quite. I'm just gonna sell the honey and then I'll sell the I'll chuck the flutter into the refinery probably. Well, maybe not. I don't need to do that yet. There. Alright. Alright. And I guess look at how much money we made. And we're just cleaning out the cages, really, not doing much else. Alright. Okay. Take us up and over. Yep. Almost to 15,000. Like, don't think too hard about how much we're making here. Just doing some average cleaning out of pens and stuff. Alright. We feed. Alright. I have all the materials to be able to do this, so I'm going to test out how it works. So in theory, we can put down and pick them back up, just like everything else. Let's first start by making one, though. I'm also curious if the recipe remains the same or not, because if it does, I mean, obviously we'll want more Fluttershy, blah blah blah, whatever. So, Flutter slime. Alright. Fabricate. Alright. And I guess water is necessary. I need a water thing, but I can make one. Try a new friend here. But you know what? What if we put it behind, like, right here? No, that'd be annoying. Where can we put this? It'd be comfortable. You know what? Like, right here, right? So it's like as you come out, right? Activate. Alright, so target. Florts. Source. Corrals. Destination. Fort Market. Start program. Close. Doesn't look like it needs water or anything, so I'm not sure. Let's just let it do its job. I want to kind of stick around and just see what it does. Like I said, I can keep feeding mine slimes just fine. No, at least in this area, I think. I don't have to do anything. Okay, before this switches, real quick. What was it? I have money still. Nothing. I mean, the ducky is for puddles. Oh, wait, no, wait, I do need that. I do need that. It's 1,000, but... Fine. It's fine. Thank you. I wanna watch to see. Does my money go up? Does my money go up? Yeah, see, I knew that was about to change. I'm super glad I did check, because my puddle slimes could use this little friend. This should be enough. Yay, they like it. And now they should all be good. Oh, look at them playing. That's adorable. Also, they're like way smaller than in the first game. So it makes it make more sense, I guess. It's better. Probably that one. There goes our money. Okay, so this guy, I guess he sells. I just wonder, how is he gonna? Is he just gonna literally gather like 10 at a time? That's a little slow, man. Oh, I see what happened. Same as all other slimes, they just kind of dissipate. Alright, we'll be bye. Nothing. I mean, I could get the bulb, but I just don't feel the need for it. Alright, sort of. There's water that they're okay in, and alright, I already read this one, so it's fine. You know, best gifts, came from the store. There. And of course, Bob! Skins is good. Giving to friends, Babber. No, chickens. Babber. I love Bob. You guys could probably use a little extra. Let's go gather a couple of these. Help my new drone friend. You know, this thing looks so beat up. I wish I could, like, clean it up, fix it up. Everything kind of does. I feel like we should have the ability to kind of, like, change things. So, what should I pick up? Not much. Did it literally go, what, one? These drones are not gonna be... Alright. Does it need, or does it just, like, slowly collect? What happens if I put... So what do we want to do tomorrow, by the way, before I finish up? I do need to finish. At least it charges itself without us having to do anything. Just saying. So we can store stuff in there. And then have it just take it. Interesting. Hmm? This? Okay. I'm just trying to see, because it's like... It definitely feels like it's a bit too slow for... I mean, that's what I think they've balanced it out, but I think there's, like... Oh, and then there's this, like... Progression. When I'm saying slow, my point is, like... Look, it's gone... Like, I've removed a whole bunch, right? And it's still basically gone up, not down. It's gone over like 3 different times. So this one specifically. The problem with going to expect more automation is what kind of automation would they even expect? Where the heck is the drone now? There. Because I went to go get the empty. Maybe I'm putting it to the wrong thing. Let me go look at where it's collecting. Is there a way to change it? Corrals. Oh, floor collectors. That would be better. Let's try that. Maybe that'll help. That might be my problem. So I was being very confused because I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that'll work. I guess maybe you can hold the same number as me? That'd be interesting. Yeah, so then we can have things just kind of slowly be making money while we're gone. I want to let it do its thing. I don't think it's going to go to the next area. I'm going to need to make more at that point. But if I have one per area that's just kind of, like, unless I decide I need, like, something specific, I could just flip where it's sending it. It's not that big a deal. It did give it a limit. I was looking at that. So that's what I was doing, but it looks like it was the same limit as me, which... Alright, so yeah. We'll send more flutter ports in here. But I need more honey, and I need more strange diamonds, and I definitely need more lava dust as well. Before we can ever even get started on that. But, like, if I could get all of my slooms in a place where they're, like, happy, right? That would be good. And since this doesn't need water, unlike the previous game, I can just leave it to do what it's doing. Yep. And that is the idea. He has to sleep. Nope, not yet. Okay. Wait, which one is it going for? Alright, look for the glowy ones. I'm just kind of chilling here while I watch. Then I gotta finish, probably, because Kitty does need and deserve freedom. Oh. It cheered. I'm gonna guess that means it's gonna go... No, that's... Oh. I don't know. If I have enough money to be able to, like, have each section have a drone, and enough items and everything, that would be the best. Yeah, Kitty does need freedom. What I'm gonna do... is collect up a bunch of these so that it's a lot easier on it. Right? A good better start kind of thing. Well, actually, I was focusing on bigger numbers. I was just trying to get this section kind of more done. But if this section is, if that section is done, buddy. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's a little bit more. Let it get that, like, yeah. But think of it like this, if instead I just have to make sure I have them fed. Right? Yep. You guys can have these, even though you won't eat them. Alright, I'm gonna finish cleaning up over here. I don't think the drone will come out here. I think this is a bit too far for the drone. Intense. I don't know about intense. No, it does not. I know it does not. But they've only got like 3 ways things grow. So, yeah, even though obviously these are not actually prickly pears. Pears over there. This is supposed to be mint mangoes. So the reality is they have trees grown, or blah, fruit grown trees. Vegetables grow in the ground. It doesn't matter what kind of vegetable or anything like that. You would think. But to be honest, pretty much the only differences between the different trees is color. There we go, just got a little bit of each. I'm still trying to figure out, because I wonder the... Come on. This here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's still question mark, question mark, question mark. Or did I not get the boombox? I swear I got the... Maybe I just bought a variant. I bought the actual thing, though. Maybe that's my problem. I've got the variant, but not the original. Anyway, I mean, to be fair... Oh. Cool. Yeah, this will keep this kind of going. $22,000. Comfortably. I thought it was the original one that I bought here, ignoring some of the dumb stuff. Scroll. Yeah, I swear I bought the... Yeah. The Great Dream Lantern would be good to have. If I have, buddy, I'm buying it. Yeah, no. I thought so. I got the boombox. No, it says it's so... I don't know. I don't know. But, like, now that we have that there, I think it goes here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can actually see what this is now. Honey plorts, crystal plorts, lava dust, silky sand, strange diamond, and nubucks. Expensive, but potentially worth it. Cherry. I'm allergic to several types of berries, so cherry. There. Alright, I'm gonna feed these guys and I'm gonna be done. For realsies. Oh, should I need to do the toe touching real quick, don't I? Here you guys go, have some extras. Nami, 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 nami. I like it. Do that. Alrighty. For my main area, I don't have to worry about the floor things filling up because that's honestly the one I think I really do more. Like I can feed them this one. Right? So I mean that's the thing. Like I don't mind feeding them or anything. I just ensuring that they don't need more their plorts cleared up. Because the thing is, the more plorts that pile in there, right? The easier it is for them to kind of jump out. And more likely they are to jump out, I have found. Okay. I'm gonna set up also the pen that I want to have. I want 2 corrals. I really need that. And I want this pen as well. Actually... This is gonna be magma crystal slimes, right? And then this is gonna be hunter, angler. Well, no, it's more like it puts them closer to the top, so especially for like, those guys over there that I've got there, these rock tangles. They will be able to escape. See, I'm relatively tempted to quickly go and grab the angler plorts really quickly that I need, but that's like, I don't know. Maybe too much. Even though it'll take me like a minute. Yeah. Gift. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just this. Because I quite literally only need like 5. A minute. Well, I don't even need a 3. Alright, we're good. I can do it really with some gift. Sure sounds exciting. Me, I'm wondering. Oh, I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny Allen wrench they give you. Anyway, Hubs and I just wanted to say thank you. How did they come to realize we wanted a kiddo without you in our lives? I saw myself in you, and after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only the marks we've left on this world matter, but that it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. So it's gonna be a real treat to see what our little one ends up doing on the ranch, or wherever else their heart takes them. So thank you, Bee. Hobson and I are better off having had you be a part of our lives, and I wish you the very best always. Oh, but one more thing. Hobson wanted to know why you decided not to use the big old ancient device, the ruins of the Glass Desert, to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. I told him Hobson Pilger's a woman's decision to travel across the space and time is theirs and theirs alone. He was both stubborn and curious to a fault. It was broken. That don't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. Said he was leaving the door open for the next adventure still out there. Well, well, Beatrix LeBeau. You should catch yourself another mystery. Good luck with that one, Bee. Maybe when all this is done, you should write yourself a book on it. Would make for a heck of an adventure story. Yeah, and technically it's short. There, we just gotta get over there, get back. That's what it is. Alright, see, like, that's the thing I go with why Ogden's is, like, so out of place. Like, every other one has to do with the main storyline, and yeah, you can sort of figure out. Even, like, Thora's part. Once you get to the end part and all that, like, everything coming together, it's just like... Well, you have Ogden who's like, the plants are unnatural. It's like, maybe. And, like, technically, yes, they are, I guess, but, like, not? I don't know, it's just so buggy. It's like, I feel like it's just, because everything else fit all together nicely, and then there's that, that's just like, Exactly. That's exactly where I go with it. I honestly think that's the thing that bugs me the most. I should have probably gone to the other area, but I didn't want to deal with the big ones that are big and bad and scary. They're not really scary, but you know. Anyway. Let me just eat a bit of... And one for the road. Yeah, it's in here anyway. Oh! That was unfortunate. There. Now we can be sure. Hmm? We're good. Anyway, it feels... I suppose it's supposed to be the Ogden's part is the Y, I guess, maybe? But the problem with that being the Y is just kind of like... You would, you would. Okay, we're almost back. I feel like, though, with Ogden, I feel like the thing that should have been his storyline... You know, I've thought of how it should have been. Samples. You send him actual samples, not just pictures, but actual samples. Right? And as he's looking at there's, like, something uniquely strange about all of them together, right? Whereas instead of, like, one or two things, it's, like... They're all... having this very unnatural feeling similarity to them, right? Despite the fact that it's like, you have the variants here. Right? Well, see, some of these plants do exist in other parts of the, area. That's kind of where I ended up going with that to make that work. I don't need ruse. Actually, we'll take 2 ruse. So, basically it can be that they don't match their counterparts. Even though they should. Right? Well, I mean, I could, but... So I think that's where I would have gone with it to kind of, at least sort of make it make sense. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Alright, I think that's all of them. No, there's one left. There we go. Oh, good. Alright. All good. That should be enough. And this is almost ready. Anyway, point being, I feel like that would have at least made some sense because if they all look exactly the same, but then it's like something is like super, like, it's like there's this one thing that each and every one of them has that's extra. Well, it could be just the region, you can have it be, there's a suspicion, an underlying suspicion to that, right? So that's kind of where I would end up going with it, more like along the lines of just kind of... have that be like this is shocking and like, yeah, it'd be more like a discovery, like, whoa, what the heck is this kind of thing. Let's focus on trying to be like clearly people destroyed the environment, which is why it's the way it is. Despite the fact that it's like nothing else indicated that. Other than bizarre coloration. I do like this thing. Anyway, just my opinion. I think there's ways they could have handled it to make it make sense. But then its current state, it really kind of didn't. Oh, I could make it up there, weirdly enough. Anyway. That way. So I'm gonna finish up. I do gotta finish. My kitty does need me and all that. So, but I mean, that's just all I was saying, though. So I feel like if it had been something more along those lines, I think that still would have been fine. Or that it would have made more sense, at least. His whole, he's worked with da-da-da and his company and all that. Could then have some, because it's like... But the problem is, it's like... I mean... Yeah. I think that would be more in line rather than having him just looking at a picture and going, it's not natural for plants to be multiple colors like that. And it's like, that screams accident. It's like, does it though? I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, that's like looking at a platypus and going, clearly some, like, people caused that to become existent. That screams accident. You know? It's like, I don't think they thought through. I think they just thought they were being clever. And it's like, no, it's not clever, especially when you get to the end of the story. But that's kind of where I end up. I think instead, yeah, if it had more focused on the concept of just... Instead of trying to go something's wrong, instead of, like, trying to figure out what's going on with it via samples and stuff. Or heck, I'm seeing the pictures of, I guess that area is supposed to be the one that, like, made him, like, oh no, right? Have him request samples, and you send him samples, right? As he goes through, you could even have him find something that's considered a signature thing of, like... The problem is then it doesn't work with the end of the game, where it's this cosmic power thing, which in the end is technically kind of sort of more natural than not, if you think about it. So it makes the whole storyline not work or fit. Or effectively just kind of be not... I don't know how else to put it. I just feel like that was kind of... Yeah, it just occurred to me. I think I still need to find this, right? Do I have the back tank? Okay. Anyway. I think that's the only thing I've said. Like, maybe they've added something to finish fleshing out the story other than just adding the end. And... I mean, they did a new area to the farm, which is kind of useless, to be honest. Just to show you real quick. Not the caves. The caves have been here, to be clear, but there's a new place on the farm called the dig site. The thing is, like, I came over here, and I thought, oh, I'll be able to find some of the, like, stuff, some plants and things from here and all that. It's pretty purely decorational, blah. It's kind of like, but why? I mean, I'm happy to have more places to put slimes and things, but at the same time, kind of like... If I come out to this spot, I feel like there should be something more to it. And yes, there was a drone, but not really unique. It just was not in the caves. I'm sure it's nice to have a place full of water, but I already have the ability to make a fountain and all that, so it's not really that spectacularly special. And it feels like it kind of was just added for the sake of having something that matched this region, because there was nothing. But it's so... It's not even really usable. Because of how it's put together. Well, because this is part of the farm, and the farm doesn't have any, or, yeah, the ranch doesn't have any, shlooms. But, the point is, like, every other area, it either has something, like, a memory, or it has things put together. Almost every other area has it where it's put together well enough that you can get all the slime stuff together. At the very least, you have where you can put a slime and a food, like, together, right? That is the only area that doesn't, and it feels like it was kind of just done that way to have a section for that area. But then they don't have one for the snowy area, so it's like, what's the point in doing that one? It would have been better to do a snowy area one. Technically, arguably, the area over there would be the area. Not really. It's not that close. Considering you have to climb/fly. Kind of where I'm going with this. Like, it's very... Like, the area that would be the area for that area that's clearly designed for, right? Is this area. So I could have added more of it to this area. The problem is any slime you have here, you're going to be interacting with more often. So it's just like, yeah. I feel like it's kind of useless to add that. They bugged out their game so that these no longer can look, that they're all pink slimes. Rather than the giant cottontail slimes. And they didn't clean up the story. It's had the same issues for like 2 years. And every time they add more to the story, it just kind of gets worse. Anyway, it's not that big a deal. The fun part is obviously catching and using the and having slimes, but yeah, I just kind of do end up going with the whole, I feel like... No, they added bugs with adding the new area, but there's like, you would think there would be like a... but the thing is, I'm not even sure it's a bug. I'm wondering if they just made it so you can't have the giant cotton slimes anymore, and it's just like, but that doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm hoping it's a bug. Even if that means I'd have to re-get my cotton slimes at that point, but... But they did not clean up the story. They clearly needed more cleaning now that they've... That's the thing. I feel like the Ogden thing is from a previous iteration of the story, right? Still didn't really clean up well. And then they just left it because there's nothing else Ogden can do. And again, he's from the first game, so they brought him back for this game. But it's like... They could have had... I feel like they could have done more with it. Or different things. Possibly. But I just kind of feel like it's just a little out of place, kind of... Especially with everything else that really is, like, so nicely... Literally, like, interacting with everything else kind of thing. To get to the final conclusion. The hints and all that. It's like, yeah, you've got to put the Prisma thing, and then it's like, nah, this whole thing about how, for some reason, even though the people of this world totally didn't... Who knows? They totally did it. Yeah. They only messed with they messed and destroyed the environment up here, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't seem like... It's like... Or they were trying to stop something. Or, you know what? It's just the slime world. I really do feel like, though, it's like... Again, maybe they've adjusted some things near the end, you know, and sort of made it make sense, but... Yeah. It's like... I feel like it would have been much better to kind of lean into the concept of... And maybe it did go somewhere, but... That he's just interested in the food, you have that, right? Or you know what? Yeah, the time machine thing. Considering the problem was caused in the... Again, spoilers, if you don't want to hear this, just close your ears a second, but... at least in the previous version, I don't know if it's the same, but... Considering the previous version, the thing happened in the future, right? And in theory, still has not happened yet, but it's happening anyway, right? Who knows why? Doesn't really explain that. And that's like 20 or so years in the future kind of thing. Minimum. Actually, probably more like 40 years to 50 years. Potentially up to 100 years in the future. For some of the stuff. And it's just kind of like... So why is it affecting now? Unless it was already affecting at this point, and then the question becomes a whole bunch of other things. Anyway. Not that big a deal. I'm just gonna end up complaining every time I see Ogden, but other than that, it's fine. We'll see how the story goes. I mean, the main focus should still be... It is time to free Kitty, very much so. My only thing here is I really do end up going to the whole... I feel like I kind of wish Ogden instead was having you send him samples. Maybe he sends you something back kind of thing. Kind of like the first game, right? That was a nice part of the first game that I feel kind of is sad that it's not in here. Right? Because there's an ability to kind of upgrade and unlock kind of things a little bit easier that way. And it's just like it's missing in this one, because instead you're just sent decoration gifts like 90% of the time. Or a recipe for something. But it acts like it sent you the actual item, and you have to go, did I actually get the item or did I just get the recipe? And again, it's Ogden's the most, like, obvious and annoying, by the way. Where he's like, you need to stay hydrated, and it acts like he's sending this thing, right? But instead, no, he's just sending the blueprint for it, so you can learn to make it yourself. Even though you're not going to have the materials for that within the first hour, necessarily. Yeah, it would make more sense to give both. Because obviously you're going to want more than one over time, but it's like, it'd have been nice to have one to start with. Because it's the thing that you can get water from. No, you can get as many as you want of that kind of thing, pretty much. So, no. And potentially potentially you might not want to put it in a whole bunch of places. You probably would still want to put them in some places that are just kind of convenient. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for some more of this. We'll finish off the week with Slime Rancher, and then we'll get back to Minecraft on Monday. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day, /night, / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah.